All right. All right. Good evening. Welcome. I got like I got water in my ears. I don't know. It's bothering me more than usual. I always take a shower before the stream. For some reason it's bothering me. It's bothering me that I'm showered. That's a real problem that I have. Hmm. Ooh, the tea is good tonight. Tea is good tonight. I don't know. I don't think I have too much of a preamble tonight. There's not too much on my mind. My mind is clean and pure. Believe it or not, it's like a smooth it's like a smooth bar of pinkish gray soap ready to slip through your fingers at any moment and ricochet around the bathroom. And then maybe you slip on it and you crack your head on the tiles, and then your own brain falls out of your head and slips out. Anyway, I don't know what that means. I don't know what anything means. I don't know what's going on. I guess we didn't have a draw stream last week, did we? Last weekend was draw streamless because of the I don't know, because of that EMP that went off or whatever. Because of the Chinese spyware that took out the Twitch servers in my area. Because of foreign interests trying to take me down. But hi, hello. How's everybody doing? What's going on? What up, Stone, Phineas, Minty, Grinner? How does it be? I don't know why I had trouble getting that sentence completed after I started it. I don't know what was going on in my head that caused such an incredible fumble out of nowhere, but you're feeling down? That's not good. I mean, hopefully the stream can improve that, but I don't know if it will. I don't know if the stream is necessarily very good for that. It's really kind of a toss up, I feel like. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I have no idea. It's a risk. It's a risk that you take by being here. Been working on Starmill. We are gearing up to the premiere. I don't know, do I want to click on this or I want spoilers? I don't know. You've been wanting to draw. Have you been drawing or just wanting to draw? I've never used Krita before. I know that people... Well, I don't know if people like it, but I know a lot of people use it. I know it's supposed to be pretty decent. Is this in fact... That is in fact Link. A very old school Link. Who's doing a big thing. If you're too down to even be making the obvious jokes like that, that can't be good. I see. Booze and pills. A great combination. A winning combo, if you ask me. The breakfast of champions. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna pre-apologize for tonight's stream. It's probably gonna be bad. I don't know why, but I have that feeling. I have been feeling I have an inkling that tonight's stream is probably not gonna be very good. I don't know why, but I just get that sensation. So I'm gonna issue a pre-apology. Yeah, I remember you needed to do like, and you need to do so you need your art program to do very specific things, Grinner. I do remember this was a big ordeal. It's mostly been the wanting over the doing. Oh, I see. I was about to say still, let's not get too over dramatic. Let's try to relax a little bit. It's gonna be okay. You want me to take that apology back right now? I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. You can't make me. You're contemplating oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. That's how these things are supposed to go, right? You take suggestions, or you take answers, or you give prompts or whatever. How long did that last in Homestuck? I feel like there must have been a point where that stopped, right? How long did that go on for? It must have stopped at a certain point, but I don't know. Give me like a rough percentage. Give me like a rough estimate. You know, like it stopped like 20% in, 30% in. That wasn't a request. I mean, it was literally a request. You said I want you to. You didn't say that it's literally a request. I apologize, but you are mistaken. Yeah, given how complex I'm led to believe Homestuck ends up being, I can't imagine the suggestions thing lasted very long. I didn't mean to say it. I didn't mean to say it again. It must just be an apologetic mood. I must just be in an apologetic mood. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to think. Did I do anything today? Not really. I didn't really do much of anything today. I made up for the sleep that I have been missing. I made up for the sleep that I missed. So I did read a little bit more of Shimeji Simulation. I think next time I sit down to read it, I'm gonna try to finish it. There's not that much left. And I gotta say, now it's becoming. I think there's like no way that it wasn't influenced by like Yume Nikki or Yume Tsuki. I think there's like no way, especially with the most recent chapter I read. It's like straight. They're like wandering through dreams and like touching weird looking glyph things that teleport them to different dream dimensions, and I'm like, this is like exactly, this is just the game. There's no way. Before it was just kind of like a feeling and like a similar vibe, but now it's like it's basically like the same exact thing is happening that happens in the game. So, but it's cool. I like it. I've been thinking a lot about Moon as well. The enigmatic video entertainment experience known as Moon Remix RPG Adventure. I'm becoming very moon brained lately. There's just so much. I don't know. It's such a mysterious game. It's like mysterious without being cryptic, if that makes any sense. It's mysterious and intriguing without being cryptic. I feel like that's what a lot of more their modern trend is. When you want to think something to feel mysterious and deep and have lots of lore, you make it really cryptic. Moon doesn't feel very cryptic in that way, which I can appreciate. It feels very earnest overall and sincere, which I like. It's up roughly 19% of the way in. Damn, when I said 20%, I was just throwing out a random number. I was almost spot on. I guess that's about what I expected then. I guess that's about what I expected. Just another example of my latent psychic abilities coming through. Just another whatchamacallit. Another example. Do I say whatchamacallit that much? I feel like now that it's been pointed out to me, do I say it that much? I don't know if I do. I definitely have difficulty finding the right word very often. For someone with a fairly extensive vocabulary, I feel like I have a lot of difficulty finding the correct terminology a lot of the time. But maybe it's because I have such a vast vocabulary. I have too many options. I get option paralysis. My my Yomi is not very good. My Okizeme is not very advanced. I need to work on that. There is truly an infinite amount of words. That is correct. I was going to say that there's probably a finite spectrum of sounds that the human body can make, but a word doesn't have to be said out loud. It could also be written, and also you could just make a word longer. You know, even if there's no new sounds that could be made, you could just string them together in increasingly complex series. I don't even know if I know what oblation means. A thing presented or offered to God or a god. Presentation of bread and wine to God in the Eucharist. That's a good word. Oblation was the word. I was like, maybe I do know what this word is, but oblation is the word I was thinking of. My refrigerator. Oblation's a good word, though. I like that one. You've been limiting the number of commands you respond to per day. I see. So the work is already underway then. The work is already underway. How many responses is it getting? I was about to say, if you post it anywhere that's like a fan forum or like a fan Discord for this kind of thing, I imagine it would probably get a pretty good response. There's probably very dedicated places where you'll see a lot of interest in this kind of thing. I need to set my cookalizers. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I want to irradiate anything. When will I ever be able to use it in a sentence? Probably pretty easily, actually. Does it have to be a sentence that I say out loud, or can it be something that I write? Because if it's something that I write, I'm probably will end up using it in a sentence. If it doesn't have to be something that I say, then I'm definitely 100% going to use that in a sentence. At some point, you will play a game that I make where you can offer an oblation to something. Where you can perform oblative rites. In order to influence your choice of semi-permanent buff that will influence the course of your run. O for oblation and Q for quaff. Exactly. I don't plan on making a roguelike anytime soon. I do have an idea for one, but that's going to be pretty complex. So it gets roughly 3 to 4 commands per day. Commands, okay. Okay, I see. That was a very arduous sentence to get through, but I understood what you meant. That was a little difficult to parse on first read through, so I stopped reading it out loud, but I get what you're saying. What do we want to listen to tonight? I don't know. That's a good ass question. That's a good ass question, in fact. It does happen. V for embiggen, V for navigate, and P for this. Exactly. S for suck. S for give him the suck. That's still the only, that's like one of the only commands that I remember from Dwarf Fortress. Not S for suck, but I remember C for seat. That's how you place, when you go into the building menu and you want to place furniture, I remember C for seat. And that's basically it. Would you like to aggress, ablate, assault, admonish, annihilate, or abscond? I don't know. It depends on the situation, I guess. Are they long gone? I know that you can do mouse things now. Did they actually change all the hotkeys? I think we may get some Dwarf Fortress going on the channel soon, because I think the way that things are gonna line up. Let's see here. We don't have, yeah, we only have 2 weekends before the Rolls Bow, the Rose Bowl, whatever the fuck I just said was incorrect. Um, and we're not gonna finish Moon. I doubt we're gonna finish Moon tomorrow. We may finish it the Saturday after that. Um, but that doesn't leave us much time, and I don't want to start anything new. So we may just start a Dwarf Fortress fort. I would like to stream it more regularly because it is fun. Yeah, I do. I do have a modern free version. Like I said, I'm trying to get that graphics set, or not graphics set, tile set to work with it. I think I figured out a way. I think I'm gonna have to go in and manually edit it, but I think I can get it working. Oh, I was about to say I didn't get it. I didn't get this, but then I noticed I did in fact notice the. Is that from official Homestuck? Tile sets are broken by this. God damn it! God damn it! Well, I guess I don't have to spend any time doing that then. So no tile sets will work at all. Because previously in the modern version, you could get tile sets working, but it was a little finicky. I did get it working. I just had to adjust things a little bit. But now they just straight up don't work at all. Oh, okay. Well, I'll figure it out then. I'll see. It's from Auto. Oh yeah, I remember you were talking about that. Yeah, I did think it was kind of funny that the Siege update was like we updated Dwarf Fortress. The big addition to the game was we made it way harder. Our big new addition to Dwarf Fortress is that we made it even harder than it was before. In a good way. Don't get me wrong, but it's still funny. I stopped looking at the music. I stopped looking at what I'm gonna put on. I gotta find something. I don't know. I still don't know if I really agree with the losing is fun mantra. I still don't buy it. I have lost. Not very much, but oh my god, this is so much text. And a big poster of Dark Souls 2. I don't know if I agree with the. I don't know if I fully agree with the final point, which I suspect is kind of supposed to be a joke. But I definitely do think that Dark Souls 2 does suck. I definitely do think Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. The Mayan server from the fort was a bad idea. I don't know. I still think it might be a good idea. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll try it again. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I don't know if that is arguing in favor of Dark Souls 2. It sort of is. I don't know if it's 100% serious. I don't know if coming to the final conclusion that everything is a waste of time is really arguing in favor of Dark Souls 2. I think that might be a little bit of a too charitable reading of the situation, I gotta say. But I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm rambling way too much. We gotta put on some music, or some different music, and then get to the drawing. I told you it was gonna be a bad one. I warned you up front. I said this one's not gonna be great. Oh my god. I think I've come to the conclusion that I hate the word yap. I think we've officially reached the point where I don't want to hear anybody say that word ever again. We've reached total global saturation on the word yap. So I'm gonna try not to say that anymore. No, I think it was complete global saturation. What does Wesker say? Complete global saturation. No, is the music shit not visible? It's not. No, I don't think that's what he said. Maybe it is. I don't think so. It's been a long time since I played that game, so maybe, but I don't believe that's what he says. Nope, that's definitely not. I think maybe I think maybe these are two. I think maybe you guys played a different game. I don't think. I'm pretty sure he doesn't say that. The word mouth? No, you can use yap as a synonym for mouth. Or gob. We should start saying gob more often. Shut your gob. You fucking, you know. He says it all the time. I don't know. I gotta go back and play some Resident Evil then. I don't remember that being his catchphrase. I could be wrong though. That was his whole deal. That's where they found the T virus. Anyway, I'm working on the thing that I was working on 2 weeks ago. We gotta color this more, which I am enjoying. I don't really like doing the coloring on stream, but I gotta do this. That's not the one I remember most. I should get a Resident Evil 5 playthrough going. Once I make picture his VTuber model. We should get that going. That would be a great time. Do you think they're working on a remake of that game though? They got to be working on a remake of something, right? They can't not be doing that. They're just working their way up the chain, so RE5 has got to be next, right? You will give me an egg. Yeah, he said that and he died, and nobody ever. He was never relevant to the series ever again. Everybody forgot about him. There's that part of Resident Evil 5 where you save Jill, and then Chris is like, "This is just like that time with Wesker," and Jill goes, "Who?" And that was the last time he was ever mentioned in the series. That does look like a nice bowl of bisque. Looks like some quality lobster bisque. Albert Whisker. Uh, wait a minute. I'm not doing this correctly. I'm quite enjoying how this is turning out. I should have gotten it done like way longer ago, but I quite like. No, I just haven't been working on it. This one I've actually been doing relatively quickly. I just haven't been working on it. I will not deny that I am a perfectionist, but that is not the problem in this case. This is more the laziness aspect. I will not deny that I am a perfectionist, but in this particular instance, that's not the problem, I don't think. A pure Nessie animated adaptation by Leica. I feel like I saw something. I saw that they were working on something, but I don't know what pure Nessie is. A speculative fiction novel by English author Susanna Clark. This sounds pretty cool. What else did Leica do? I definitely know that studio. I just can't think of what they've done off the top of my head. But yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I got a shill. The charity drive is starting on December 5th, and it will be going forever. And it will never end. And this is a promotional image for that, so get ready. Obviously, nobody has to donate or anything like that. But once I have this image, once I have this promotional image done, I would appreciate spreading the word a little bit. If you know of anywhere that would be appropriate. I would appreciate it. Paranorman and Coraline. Maybe I haven't seen anything they've done. I don't think I've seen either of those. Did I see Paranorman? What the fuck was Paranorman? That name sounds so familiar. Was there a dog in that movie? I think I did see this movie. I don't know. I definitely haven't seen Coraline. Oh, I saw Kubo and the Two Strings. That one was okay. I don't remember liking it very much. I thought it was alright. The one with the dog is a different one? Okay. I might just be thinking of Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas, as I so often am. You watched Phantasm yesterday? I've been meaning to watch Phantasm. I saw that you said you liked it. That's been on my to watch list for like 3 Halloween seasons in a row. I've had it downloaded for a long time. But I believe 85 divided by 5 times 5 is 85. I actually would believe that. Bubba Hotep? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Starring Bruce Campbell as Elvis. I see. I guess maybe I did hear about that because for some reason when you said it was about Elvis, that made sense to me. So maybe I do know what that is, or maybe I've at least heard of it before. It shows a director with Phantasm. I see. Is the end result 85 the same 85 as the starting 85? I'm gonna go ahead and say it doesn't matter. Unless, of course... I mean, I was gonna say, unless, of course, you're talking about real physical objects that are getting divided and multiplied, but then in that case, you would know. You would know for sure. Numbers are just like abstract concepts to represent you know, things in the real world to help us better understand and, you know, interpret them. They're not like real things in and of themselves. So I feel like at that point, you're probably worrying about things that don't really make that much of a difference. Director chose to make the adaptation because its similarities to Phantasm. I see. I haven't watched any movies lately. I should probably do that. I do like them. I don't know if you know that about me, but I do like movies. I've just been watching Dandadan, which is good. I like that too. One of the episodes I watched recently was pretty. I liked it a lot. It's probably my favorite one so far. They put on an impromptu, like a rock. They get like a rock band to show up and like play music to like excite the spirits. And there's like a really cool scene where that happens. I liked it. It was very pointless because it didn't really end up doing anything, but it was a cool scene. I hope those guys show up at some point again. Hey, I missed a leaf. Hey. I'm liking how this brush is. I'm liking how it's handling. And I'm liking how it, like, the texture of it is nice. I do think that I still should do movie screenings in the Discord at some point. I think that would be fun. I know I say that a lot. I know I say a lot of things. But maybe one day I'll actually do it. Maybe one day it'll actually happen. I also gotta practice my voice work. I'm planning on having one of the donation goals be an entire stream in the girl voice, but I don't know if I'll be ready. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do that, so I gotta practice more. I'm definitely not ready right now, but I got time. And I feel like I'm kind of close, but I don't know. I know I've been teasing that one for a very long time, but it will happen eventually. You just gotta trust in the process. You probably shouldn't, but you know. You probably shouldn't trust anything I say, but... Is that how Elvis died? Did Elvis have a little metal ball, a magical metal ball fly into his face and suck out all of his blood? And it shot out all over the floor? I'm not sure what the similarities between the story of Elvis and the Phantasm are, but I don't know. I don't remember hearing about that. Let's see here. I know like some of the stuff that happens in Phantasm, but I don't actually like really know what it's about. The ice cream guy waited until he'd already loaded it into his truck to ask if the bleeding corpse was gonna leak on his ice cream. I mean, he probably wasn't thinking about it. It's a do or die situation, you know? He probably wasn't thinking about it. Is this not... Oh no, this is a background rose, that's right. This is a background rose, not a foreground rose. I've been very meticulously separating out all of my coloring and outline layers lately. And I think it makes things more helpful, kind of. It kind of makes things more helpful. I should probably make this smaller. That's way too big. There we go. It's about death. Broad. That is speaking very broadly. That is true. I might have to get... I spent so much time talking at the beginning of the stream. I might have to get up mid-album. Oh, ow. Oh my god. I'm feeling like I gotta piss. I think what I'm realizing... I don't know where this is coming from. I think what I'm realizing about a lot of my game ideas is a lot of them need to be stripped back a little bit. A lot of them are maybe a little bit too ambitious. Or complicated. I think we might have to become a very sequel-focused studio. I think we might have to do a lot of proofs of concept. And the not ideal version of an idea before we move on to the more fleshed out version in the sequel. To go back to the perfectionist idea. It's about death by ways of a haunted funeral parlor. Angus Scrim. What else did that guy do? I know that guy's name. It is a very memorable name. Maybe I just know him from Phantasm. I just heard his name from knowing about Phantasm. He was in Chopping Mall. And Munchie Strikes Back. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of these movies. Always watching a Marble Hornet story? What is this? Critical reception for the film was predominantly negative. Oh. Maybe that explains why I haven't heard of that. Maybe that explains why I don't know about that one. I've been meaning to do a Marble Hornets like rewatch at some point. I still remember the first time I found it and I watched it with my friends. One of them got so freaked out that he almost crashed his car on the way back to his house. He got so scared. He freaked himself out. Which would be an embarrassing way to crash your car. I almost crashed my car once because there was a spider on the dashboard and it scared me. I didn't know, it ran across the windshield and it freaked me out. And I almost crashed into a telephone pole. Which would have been very embarrassing. That would have been a very embarrassing way to go out. Although I guess if I died, nobody would have known. Nobody would have known why it happened. Unless I came back as a ghost. I was so embarrassed. Wait, he didn't play... He didn't play Slenderman. I see. Is that the official name of Slenderman and Marble Hornets is the operator? I don't remember that. I mean, I guess it must be, but as just demonstrated, everybody just called him Slenderman. Do you remember what gâteau means? I feel like it's some kind of confectionery thing, or it's sweet. Maybe I'm thinking of ganache, but I feel like it was some sort of... Is a type of cake. Okay. I knew it was some sort of... I remember it being some sort of confection, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Well, I looked it up. I didn't get type of cake on my own. I looked it up. I remembered the confection part. I didn't remember cake. I have no comment on that image, Grinner, which I guess is a type of comment in and of itself, but I guess that in and of itself is a comment, but I have no substantial comment. I have no comment of substance. I know I already said this, but I am really liking how this is turning out. The 20th, 20 Faces is tomorrow? I see. Has it been that many already? That's a pretty cool jacket. That is a pretty cool jacket. Yeah, I gotta get up. I can't. It's break time. It's been about an hour anyway, so. I gotta get up. Ugh. But yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. I will be back momentarily. No elongated rambling exit message for on this one. I really got to get up like right now. All right. All right. Sorry that took so long. Normally when I take a break, I only play the one song. I put on the one song so I have like a time limit. I have like a time limit before I have to be back on the mic, but that time I don't know, I was just letting the music play and I went mad with power. I was no longer restricted. I was free. I could do whatever I wanted. I was going crazy. I was losing my mind. Hello, Bedman. Again, I'm not smelly. I do not smell. Alright. Okay, I'm looking at the duck. I'm imagining the male duck looks very different. I'm imagining the duck looks completely different. Because if it looked the same, then I'd feel like you would not be posing... You would not be posing that question. I made a drink also. That was a good one. Thank you. 13 whole months. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is not only very different looking from the other one, but also just a very strange looking duck in general. It looks unfinished. That duck looks unfinished, I gotta say. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like they had an idea. It's like they had an idea for a duck, but they didn't quite. They did. They had, there's too much going on. They had an idea, but they didn't quite refine it as much as they could have. Oh, it looks even stranger from that angle. The King Aider. Or Eider. A friend of yours got art of her Sona in cosplay a while back. So artwork of the character in cosplay. Nobody seems to know who was being cosplayed. I see. Hey, that's right. I was doing the veins on the leaves. That's right. I don't really use the word Sona, but I guess that's technically what this is, right? It is a persona. Persona. What do I think of King Aider? Or Eider? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan, I gotta say. Is Valentine from Guilty Gear 2 Overture? I was gonna ask you to post it because I was like, I might be able to get it. I want to see if I know what it is. I think I would have gotten that. I think I maybe would have gotten that. I haven't actually played Guilty Gear 2, but I did used to listen to the soundtrack a lot, and I'm pretty sure Valentine is on the cover of the soundtrack. Or at least one of the upload. No, maybe not. She kind of is. There's definitely a video. I listened to her theme. Oh no, this one she is. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on the version of the soundtrack. I like tides. Eider down. King Eider. Should I play Guilty Gear 2? That might be fun. I don't really know anything about that game. I just know it's really fucking weird. It's like a weird proto MOBA. It was like a MOBA before MOBAs were like really fleshed out into what they would become. Which I still feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's kind of I feel like there's a I feel like there's potential there for a single player MOBA. I feel like the idea is sound. Yeah, I think I would have gotten it, especially next to Taukaka. There's even one of the little ball, the fucked up little ball things. I think I would have got. I think I probably would have recognized it, but not been able to get the name out. I think I maybe. I think I probably would have known the character, but I don't know if I would have been able to remember the name Valentine. That is some pretty cute art, though. I like it. 2K? I don't know who 2K is. I've never heard that before in my life. Yeah, no, I don't know who this guy is. But I didn't go through the Guilty Gear story modes, so... I never finished... I never finished doing this. You actually want me to guess? Well, he's got cronies with the dandyism. Well, I don't know exactly who Slayer is. Is Slayer affiliated with a larger organization? He's definitely affiliated with Slayer, but is Slayer part of a bigger group of people? I have no idea. Slayer is the founder of the Assassin. Okay, I didn't know that. I was not aware of that fact. Is there's got to be something I'm not. There's got to be something I'm not getting with his name. Is it like a? Is it supposed to be some sort of Japanese pun like Zatoichi with Zato One? There's got to be something going on there that I'm not understanding. His name can't really just be 2K. That's not correct. There's got to be a reason for that. He does, yeah, he does look like the professional. He does look like assassin guy. He does look like shady assassin guy. Can you have a number in your name like that? Is that allowed? I mean, I guess it depends on the country. I'm assuming it's allowed, at least in America. It's not? Okay. I did 100% forget to make a palette. So these are all adulterated colors that are like not exactly what they need to be. But it's fine. I do think I like Parquet Court's older music better than their newer music. I like when they were more slacker rock focused and they were a little bit sloppy in their playing and stuff. Before they got more serious. But I guess it is kind of like a natural evolution, you know? You can't really remain... You can't really play slacker rock for your entire career. It doesn't really work like that. It's not really a permanent genre that you can occupy. You still not made shit Under Night working? I was gonna ask how you were liking it, but I didn't know that you were trying to emulate it. I don't know how emulatable that game is. I was gonna say we should play together sometime, but if it's on an emulator, then I don't think that's gonna be possible. How much does this shit go on sale for? If I remember, it can get pretty cheap, but I don't know. Let's check on Steam DB. When Under Night is on sale, how much does it cost? $5. That's what I thought. What's the other one? There's another game. There's a game that I just was reminded of that I think is an anime fighter that I think is free. Easlaugh Plus Plus. I saw a video about this game recently, or I saw a video of just somebody playing it, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that game. Oh no, there's a free demo. You gotta support the guy on Patreon if you want to get the latest build. It's one of those. How much is a Patreon, though? You can join for free? Oh, that's just for updates. $5 a month. You get the latest build of the game. you booing? Jennifer 8 Lee. Oh, she did the searching for General Tso thing. You're booing because of ghosts? Okay. I thought it was like I thought it was like a boo type of boo, not like a boo type of boo. I mean, if you can get Fightcade working, that's like infinite free fighting games to try out. They got everything on there. Or everything old on there. I don't think it's that hard to get working. I have it working, but I don't remember what I did to start it. They don't have Red Earth? Are you sure about that? They might. I think they don't. You're right. I don't know. Some random guy saying you can get it working. It seems possible. Although I don't know how many matches you're gonna get for Red Earth. No, they got it. You could play Warzard if you really want to. Something about these leaves isn't looking right to me. I need to improve upon them. Speaking of Yuma Nikki earlier, or Yumatsuki earlier, I was playing it the other night. I found like a really great route. I had like a religious experience in that game the other night. I went on a real great journey that I enjoyed quite a bit. Through some very cool worlds with very good music. I feel like Venom actually being named Venom is like one of those things. It feels like one of those uh Galaxy Brain plays where you're like, all of the names in this story have been changed to protect the identities of those involved, and then you don't change any of the names. Or like my friend, we'll call him Jonathan, and then his name is actually Jonathan. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I understand what it is that needs to be done here. And then if I take this and I make a darker version of it, and then really vein it up. That might be a little too dark. There we go, that looks better. Nobody realizes Venom is the Venom. That is a pretty cool looking wizard. I think it's a real shame that we really don't make, or like big companies don't really make oh my goodness, sprite gazed BAMEs anymore. Like, I would love it if we had like a modern Street Fighter that was still 2D sprite work. Even if it was just like a spin-off. Bring back the Alpha series as like a spin-off. Or make Street Fighter like beta. Make Street Fighter Gamma. And like, you know. Or Guilty Gear, some fucked up title that makes no sense. And it's 2D again. People would buy it. I know that they would. You might not think so, but they definitely would. Some people would probably like it better. Oh my god. That's horrible. Venom does, I mean, and also like probably, I mean, Venom's hair completely covers his entire head, so guilty gear, guiltier, exactly, something like that. Venom likes Kai. Yeah, Venom, when you it sounds silly when you say that people don't recognize Venom when he puts his hair up, but to be fair, when Venom has his hair down, it literally covers his entire face. So it's basically a mask. Yeah, well, it needs to start off relatively simple. It needs to start off relatively simple and then get more complex. Yeah, something. No, it needs to be like Guilty Gear like a double minus, or like Guilty Gear double plus, and then we add the minuses, and then we add the like. It needs to start off relatively simple, and then instead of Guilty Gear X, it's Guilty Gear plus, because you rotate the X and it becomes a plus, and then the next revision, the version after that is like Guilty Gear plus plus, and then like we go on from there. I probably wouldn't recognize that that's Venom, no. Does Venom wear gloves? He does. Oh, but he doesn't wear an undershirt. Okay. I forgot about that part of his design. He just has like sleeves or a jacket, but no. I was about to say, if you've only ever seen Venom with his hair down, would you even know what skin color he had? But I totally forgot that he doesn't wear a shirt. That's a pretty big detail that I forgot about. He does now? Okay. Maybe that is. I don't know. I was pretty shocked with how little Venom's design had changed. Considering how different pretty much every other character looks. The foul ogre pulverized you into slimy grits. Oh, that's not good. That sounds pretty bad, in fact. The Phantom. I don't know about that. That might be the deep forbidden lore that you're not supposed to know. That might be the secret deep lore that you're not supposed to know. How long have I been? I've streamed for almost 2 hours. Damn, it doesn't feel like that. And again, I feel like I haven't made that much progress, but I guess I kind of have. I don't know. That is Venom. It's true. His eyebrows are purple. Yeah. Oh, that's right. These are different leaves. I was about to say, does that mean that he dyes his hair? Is the eyeball pattern on his hair the only undyed part? That would be fucked up. Instead of dyeing an eyeball design into his white hair, it was like the opposite. It's like a stencil. They spray painted around it. It'd be funny if a character got a minor redesign and started referring to themselves by the name of the accessory they gained. That would be a pretty good gag. And you're led to, but like, maybe you're not led to believe it, that you just assume that this pocket watch that they gained or whatever is like incredibly important or something, and it just ends up not mattering at all. Maybe Faust is the name of the paper bag? Maybe. It's entirely possible. Oh yeah, has anybody seen Daisuke's new game? It looks awful. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm a little disappointed. What is it called? Like Demon and Baby or something? I'm really disappointed. They let Daisuke make whatever his... They let him give... They gave him like free reign. Damon and Baby. They let him like make a new game that's not Guilty Gear, and it looks fucking horrible. I mean, I guess it doesn't look horrible, but it certainly doesn't look very impressive. I don't know what's going on over there, but I mean, I guess it doesn't. I mean, no, I take it back. It does look horrible. I was trying to be nice, but it looks pretty bad. It's very weird. I forgot that's what Milia used to look like. I was about to say, is that what she looked like in Accent Core? But no. She had slightly different outfit in Accent Core. That's probably why I don't remember her looking like that. Oh, they put a little Zato. They put a little Eddie. Your new favorite Robo what? What is that? Huh? Oh, that makes sense. I like this song a lot too. I forgot about this one. I like Instant Disassembly. How long is this one? Would this make a good BRB? Oh no, it's 7 minutes long. Okay, never mind. It'll make for a good start of the stream song. It will not make for a good BRB. It'll make for a good... It'll make for a good opening. Elite Smoke. 1 black, 1 green, 3 any. Instant. Creatures you control get +1 plus until end of turn. Exile target player. I feel like the +1/+1 until end of turn is that's like probably the less relevant effect. I feel like they're kind of burying the lead on that one. I do. The name Elite Smoke is very funny to me. That is an elite bear. We don't talk about Strive. What up, Yak? How's it going? Do you not like Strive that much? Are you a Strive hater? I wish I could be a Strive hater, but I can't. I didn't really play Guilty. I liked Guilty Gear a lot when I was a kid. But... No, that came on quickly. Alright. Good night, Grinner. I hope you enjoyed the stream up till this point. It was a pleasure as always. Strive is your favorite one? I see. Oh, you're okay. I see. I get it. Yeah, we were talking about various Guilty Gear related. That's the name of a Guilty Gear character, Tau Ra. When they introduced Tau Kaka, when they introduced the Tau Kaka XP, the Tau Kaka function into Guilty Gear, they'll name it Tau Ra with a 0. I love Daisuke as an artist. His artwork is really good. He's definitely an inspiration for sure. What was I gonna say? I feel like there was something I was waiting for. I was waiting for Yak to show up. Oh yeah. Ever since I was complaining about or not really complaining, but critiquing. We'll say critiquing. I don't complain, I critique. Since I was critiquing Arc Raiders last night, and you were like, well, why don't you fucking make your own game developer? Why don't you go develop a game developer? I've been thinking about that all day. I've literally been thinking about how I would change it basically all day. So I have had some ideas. I have had some ideas, but I think what it would really require for me to make the type of extraction shooter or extraction, the type of extraction, the type of Tarkov like that I would really want to make. I think I'd have to go. I would have to design it from the ground up. I don't think I could just like tack on the ideas onto like a base that already exists. Is what I've realized because I was trying to do that. I was like, how would I change things in Arc Raiders to be more in line with my ideal? And the more I was doing that, I was like having to like go deeper and deeper into the base mechanics to change things. So I was like, I think I would just have to completely go to the drawing board. You know, the monetization and cosmetics are mid too. They are. Again, that's what I really feel like that's a missed opportunity. I really feel like it sucks that they made the skins and things like that stuff that you pay for, because I feel like having loot and like customizing what your character looks like with items that you can lose is like a really cool idea for an extraction shooter that none of them really capitalize on. Like being able to have like high-end gear and like looking at like literally looking at another player in the raid and being like, oh shit, that person is tricked out with high level stuff, and I can tell because it shows up on your character model, is like, I feel like that's a very big wasted opportunity. I feel like extract shooters are a good idea in concept, but I don't think any of them really are what I want them to be, I guess. Yeah, I gotta say, I think Testament, I don't really like Testament's redesign. I think Testament is the only redesign that I honestly just can say I straight up don't like. Or let me rephrase it. I like Testament's design, but I don't like that it's Testament. If that makes any sense. I feel like the Testament in the new in Strive should have just been a different character. Or they should have just designed a different character from the ground up to look like Testament, and then had Testament be their own, have it a more traditional looking Testament, because I really like Testament's old design, and I feel like that's a sort of archetype of character that you don't see that often anymore. I feel like Old Testament really embodied that sort of like 90s like new metal kind of aesthetic that Guilty Gear was going for. Like, I don't know, for some reason, for me, when I think of like the Guilty Gear aesthetic, like I feel like Testament like really embodies it the most. And I feel like it's a type of character that you don't see very often. And I really liked it. I liked how they were like androgynous, but also like clearly masculine at the same time. With like, I don't know, it's a cool. I really like Testament's like old design, and I don't like how much they changed it. Yeah, that's sort of like what I'm getting at. I really like, yeah, I think you kind of like hit the nail on the headstone. Because I feel like Old Testament like very clearly read as androgynous but leaning masculine. Which is like a very like, you know, that's sort of like Marilyn Manson like new metal-ish kind of look that a lot of people go for. So I feel like changing it to be more like, and giving him the dumb little top hat. I don't know. I feel like that was a mistake. I think that the concept art Testament, I think making him look, I like the one on the left more. I feel like that captures the idea a little bit better. I feel like the one on the right doesn't really work with the outfit. I feel like if they were going to go for that much bigger, wider build, they needed to I feel like the outfit doesn't really work with that. And I feel like instead of sticking with the build and changing the outfit, they stuck with the outfit and changed the build, which I think was like maybe the wrong idea. Even then, I feel like the wider Testament is like a little bit, I don't know. They widened everybody a lot in Strive. I also really appreciate, I really like the concept, the scribble of the scythe. As if like like how much more fleshed out this is compared to the scythe. As if like when they were doing the design, they were like, yeah, Testament has like a scythe, and they like meant to like iterate on it more, but they kind of just like forgot about it. They focused way more on the outfit, and they were like, oh yeah, I guess Testament's weapon probably should look a little different too, right? And they're like, it's like it's a scythe and it's red, and yeah. See, like this looks better. This I think looks better. This outfit I think works a little better. I think you could take this design. I mean, I think honestly this design like is pretty good. Just like give it the more like lanky, like thin proportions that Old Testament had. And also Old Testament was like creepy. Like looking at Old Testament's like Old Testament's like walk forward animation where they have their hair straight down is like amazing. I love that. They just changed the whole vibe of the character in a way that I don't really like. Is it their walk forward or walk back animation? Where they're just like looking straight down at the floor and they have their hair completely. They have their hair straight down and it's just completely covering their head. It's one of the walking animations. Why is this so difficult to find? Yeah, this one. This one's awesome. They completely lost this aspect of the character in the redesign. This is like one of my favorite sprites of all time. I do like the little creature. Again, I feel like having the little creature in the cage was like another thing where it's like, oh yeah, Testament was like a trap character. And then they were like, no, Strive players don't want to have to deal with that. Strive players don't want to have to deal with mechanics, individual character archetypes. We can't have that. Just forget about that part. Just forget that that was a thing. We don't need to worry about that. No, I'm seeing it. I think what that picture is supposed to illustrate is that the hair just ever so slightly covers the eyes. I think that that's what that is supposed to be. I think that's what that's supposed to be showing. Is that the hair just barely covers the sides, the edges of the eyes, but anyway, I guess I'm gonna get up now. I guess. If I have to. And I do have to. I definitely do have to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, that's it. That's all. All right. All right. Ugh. Damn, what do I want to listen to now? That's a good question. I have no idea. That's the number one most pressing. That's the number one most pressing thought on my mind right now. Is what do I want to listen to right now? I don't want to listen to that right now. That's not currently what I'm in the mood for, to be honest with you. There's plenty of other things I'd rather listen to that would put everybody in pain than that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think my fundamental problem with arc raiders, I know I keep talking about it, but I have a lot of thoughts about it. It's making me do big things. I think my fundamental problem with it is I don't like the limbo of like they definitely wanted it to be like a player versus environment type game, and like you don't know if the other players are necessarily friend or foe. I think that kind of sucks. I think I kind of just don't like that as a concept. I don't think it really works. Maybe it's just like my own personal preference, but I like it when games are mechanically driven, and I don't like politicking and like having to negotiate and like talk to people and like that kind of thing. I don't like when that is like a substitute for like the game being a game. I don't think that that's like something that, or I don't like it when that's part of a game as like a core element of it. I think that's something that you can tack on top of a already mechanically solid game, but I don't think it's something that should be like a core pillar of the design. You need a fallback, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You need a fallback for either the type of player who doesn't want to engage with that side of the game, or for situations where that part of the game is annoying or not that interesting. I'm probably not phrasing this correctly, but I guess what I mean is you need to have a that can't that shouldn't be like the end all be all to the situation. There should always be like a very clear mechanically rules driven solution that you can fall back on. And that motivates the negotiations, or that motivates the social interaction on top of it. That is Sagat. At least in my own personal preference. I feel like this is a very like subjective thing, and I recognize that. But I guess I just feel like I guess I just feel like if you're relying on social interaction, or you're relying on like other people, if you're relying on the players to make your game interesting or to make it function, then you're probably missing something. you've probably like there's probably something more that you could do to get around that, you know? He does have strangely low knees. That doesn't look right. That is one of those things that I'll see every once in a while that makes me realize that I definitely shouldn't be so much of a perfectionist. Cause like that's very clearly a mistake. That definitely shouldn't look like that. But that is also a sprite from a video game that would go on to be like one of the most successful video game franchises of all time. One of the most iconic and successful video game franchises of all time. And that was part of it. So maybe I don't need to worry so much. Maybe I need to just fucking relax, you know? Maybe it's not all maybe it's not all really that big of a deal. Street Fighter 1 is decidedly crusty compared to Street Fighter 2. That's what I'm saying though. You're talking about Street Fighter 1 versus Street Fighter 2. Of course Street Fighter 2 should be better. But you got to make Street Fighter 1 before you can make Street Fighter 2. You can't have a Street Fighter 2 if there's no Street Fighter 1. And maybe sometimes Street Fighter 1 has weird Sagat's with strange ankle knees. Oh boy. I Sagat you. Don't try to. This is a positivity stream. Remember, we're trying to be positive here. I maybe have seen LGN's Jason Voorhees. Is that one of the ones that the Angry Video Game Nerd played? I know LGN because of AVGN and his long-standing hatred. You and your friends are dead. Is that game or a different one? I did have like a weird moment last night when I was going to bed where I felt the spirit of Moon flowing through me. I felt truly inspired. I was like, you know what? I do want to be committed to spreading love. I do want to maximize the amount of love in the world. I want to become a very loving person. I really felt the themes of the game. I don't know, it's hard to describe. It sounds very trite when I say it, but yeah, those are the two succubi. I didn't notice that they made a little heart with their hands. Again, I don't really know why, but I'm really liking this image. I don't know what it is, but I'm very pleased with the way this is turning out. Oh, I just felt it. I think I just crossed the threshold. I reached a new layer. I reached a new stratum. The alcohol hit me. I crossed the barrier. In that moment. I think the music has something to do with it too. Biking? What about biking? Biking is another great character design. I do love her. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was about to hit on something. I feel like I was about to hit on something. If anyone needs, what about paper clips? Yeah, I was about to say, I know that Biken's old hair color was a much more pale version of the pink that she had, or the pinkish red that she has now. It slowly has gotten more red over time. I think her intro from uh Igzard is like one of my favorite fighting game intros of all time. It's amazing. Yeah, they made her tits gigantic. They were always pretty big, but they made them fucking huge. And they tightened up her chest too with the obi. They made sure that was real tight. What's the paperclip game? I don't remember. The paperclipper idol game? Universal paperclips. I do like me some idle games. I do remember that being like one of the major like initial reactions to Baikon's redesign. I do remember that. I do remember that when Baiken came back and when Baiken came back in Rev 2, everybody was like, "Holy shit! What happened?" Excuse me? She's been on HRT. I don't know. Whatever they're putting in the rice over there in Japan, they discovered a new strain. It's way more nutritious than it used to be, that's for sure. That's probably one of the funniest things about Guilty Gear lore to me, is that Japanese people are just magic. I can 100%, I 100% respect that. It's part of Daisuke's vision. Oh yeah, and also like everybody in Japan is like super special and they have magic powers. Just because. Yeah, Daisuke's old art definitely had a lot more like, he definitely liked his androgynous characters. I do like Baikon's redesign though. I feel like Baiken fits her character. I feel like they took the Baiken redesign in like a good direction. I think I prefer Baikon's new design to her old design. Especially her voice. I love her voice. What's a good idle game? I do like me some idle games. I haven't played one in a while though. What's the best idle game out there? Why is there a cat girl biking artwork? You know why. What do you mean? You know exactly why. That's like Viking had like one of the coolest instant kills too. Why did they take instant kills out of Guilty Gear? I'm so upset. I really hope that they add them back in 2.0 or whatever the big update is supposed to be. That still makes no sense to me. Why did they take out instant kills? Viking had one of the coolest instant kills as well. I don't know what a dark room is either. I don't know what either of those games are. I would like to make an idle game at some point. I think it would be fun. I do unironically like idle games because I like it when number goes up. That's like my most basic. I fully recognize that it appeals to like the lizard reptilian brain part of me. And it's just like pure dopamine. There's like no real meaning behind it other than that, but I do like it when number go up. I do really, really like it when number goes up. I like this one a little bit better. Now this is me imagining like a testament who like a Meiji era testament where it's like when Japan was like beginning to westernize, like wearing like a suit and like a bowler hat. That would be like an interesting direction. That would be an interesting alternate outfit, but they don't do that in Guilty Gear, so that's a much more normal looking hat. I think that's what the Meiji era was. I don't know my Japanese history as well as I should. I don't know any history as well as I should. No, I think I'm correct. I think I'm right. I think Testament's native language is Swiss. Oh my god. Swiss, French, German, or Italian? I don't know. I don't know if I think that. I don't know if I think any of those things. I think I don't have any thoughts on the matter. They're Swiss? Okay. That's interesting. I wonder why Switzerland. As far as I'm aware, Switzerland doesn't really have like a huge music scene. I can't think of any genre that Switzerland is known for. Maybe like techno or like house. Probably that, but definitely not metal. That's Sweden. Sweden's got a nice metal scene. Swedish metal. No, I didn't know Testament was Swiss. Again, I'm a very casual Guilty Gear fan. I need to keep reiterating that. I'm a very casual Guilty Gear fan. I definitely don't know this. I did not know that Cliff was Testament's adopted father. Oh, I can feel it. I'm getting sleepy. I can feel the sleepiness. Oh, this was just completely... Okay, I was about to say, this was just completely filled in on the other side. Alright. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna say before about my idle game idea. I initially wanted to have an idle game set in the Tortureverse and have like a subversive idle game, but I don't know. I don't know if I really want to be subversive. I think I'm more sincere. I think on the sincerity to subversive scale, I angle much more towards sincere. Especially when it comes to video games. I think, like, I don't know. I think especially when it comes to video games, I don't know if they're mature enough as a medium to really be very subversive. I think maybe we need to do a little bit more before we can start really subverting. I don't think we've reached, we haven't mined the sincere aspects of video games enough to start being really subversive with them. Especially because we live in kind of a subversive, insincere era in general. We trend toward irony as opposed to sincerity. I mean, this is a very tiny GIF. This is very small resolution as they slowly get farther and farther. I don't know. Can you have retroactive misgendering? I mean, I guess you can, depending on the person's individual, like, conception of how things went down. Like, it wasn't misgendering at the time, so is it now? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's just another one of those things that comes down to personal preference. It's not really one of those things that can be decided en masse as a general rule. We're so close to being done with this image, but I don't know how I want to finish it all. Like, I don't know what I want the background to be. I love this part of the album. This is like my favorite Godspeed passage. I don't know why, but there's just something about it that I really like. The way that it starts building up from this moment. I don't know. I kind of want the background to just be like not completely pitch black, but very dark. I want it to be like a very dark color. I don't know why, but I feel like that's kind of what I'm aiming for. I think that'll work. I don't want to miss this part of the song, but I do really have to piss. I'll be quick. These are long compositions anyway. I'll be really quick. I'll be back in time. I could also kind of hear the music playing through the headphones as I got up. I didn't really miss anything. We're about to come up on my favorite part. We're about to hit my favorite part. This is it. It's happening. It's happening. Alright, sorry. I had to take a minute to appreciate the music. I had to take a moment to appreciate the music. Ugh. What up, Faraday? Don't start giving head pats now. Don't do that to me. I'm extra vulnerable. I'm extra weak to head pats right now. You can't be doing that. Assuming that's meant for me. I can't say for certain. That's part of the reason why I don't have a head pat emote of my own, because I don't want it to be used against me. Because my song is playing. It's not my song. It's a song, okay? It's just a song that I happen to like. It is for me? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Have you ever considered where I'd go if I ended up needing to hide far away from everybody I know? Yes. Very often, in fact. I don't know. I can't ever have a head pat emote because that would be admitting to the world how much I want them, and I could never do that. I could never let that happen. So we're not too far away and not too small. I see. Maybe Nottingham. Ah. I'd probably just become a road warrior. I guess I wouldn't really choose a specific place. I would just become itinerant. I would just, you know, get a vehicle or something that I could live out of and just travel around. I could use a few head pats. No. Stop. You're gonna get me all flustered if you do that. Does this look like the face of someone who needs head pats? Does this look like a head that you would want to pat? Without restrictions. Oh no. I didn't think I would have to put up restrictions, but maybe I will. The demonym of Nottingham is Nottinghamian. That's unfortunate. Is that what that's called? A demonym? When someone is from somewhere? That's their demonym? What, are you accusing me of being a narc? Are you calling me a snitch? Are you saying that if you went there to escape, I'd rat you out? Because that's what I'm hearing right now. I guess that's true. I don't know. I think I might have to end the stream soon. I think I am getting a bit too... I'm a bit too sensitive. Even being called Millsies, I don't know. It's fucking me up. I'm getting flustered. I'm so close to having this done, though. I need this to be done. I need this shit to be done. Wolfrunian. It seems like a, I don't know, it seems like a term from a bad fantasy novel. Not a good one, but a bad one. I mean, I can't stop you from doing those things if you really want to. If you really want to do those things, I mean, I can't stop you. Far be it for me to impose upon you like that, but I guess that's true. I guess I was threatening to leave. That still technically counts as Mordor? Okay. Oh, Wolf. Okay, I see. I don't know. I gotta be very careful about what I say now. I gotta be very careful about how I conduct myself. I could never admit to wanting to be given lots of head pats and be called cute names and things like that. That would be way too embarrassing. I have to be very careful. I wouldn't want to come across as desperate. I'm trying to read the paragraph that you posted, Stone, and I'm not, hold on. I still don't, I've read it like 3 times and I still don't get it. I sound desperate to not be perceived as desperate, I guess. That's probably a much more accurate, that's a much more accurate summation of my personality than I'm willing to admit. That's maybe a much more accurate summation of who I am as a whole than I'm willing to admit. There's a superhero named Spider-Ham and he adopted. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. I think I was starting to pick up on that, but I need it written to me in plain English. Does this need another layer of shading on it? I guess it can't hurt. I guess it can't hurt. And then probably a layer of highlight. We'll do one of those real quick. We'll give it a real quickie. I guess I have to do something with the earrings. They need some kind of shading on them. But after that, I don't know. After that, I think we might be... I think we might be basically done with this. I think I may have actually accomplished what I set out to do. Which is very rare. That almost never happens. We almost never get that. But I don't know. Is there anything I'm missing? Other than like the actual like background. I know I got there, shockingly enough. I feel like I could shade the shirt a little bit more. I feel like that's maybe missing a little bit of... It's missing a little something. There's a little something that doesn't have. I need to figure out what music I'm gonna put on though. I'm probably gonna... I don't know. I'm probably not gonna go for too much longer, but I kind of want to. I don't have too much left to do, but I do have an intense desire for attention, so that's something, I guess. I know I mostly completed the artwork. That almost never happens on stream. It actually is unprecedented. That pretty much never happens on stream. I guess I just forgot that Spider-Ham was a comic book character. I think that would have made things a lot more clear if I had just remembered that. That really threw me for a loop. Right at the top. I think I do kind of want to listen to some Jane Remover. I probably shouldn't, but I kind of want to. That's the mood I'm in right now. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I'm sorry. I don't think you needed the laughing emote and the slash joking. I think one or the other would have sufficed, or either. I think neither. I think neither would have sufficed. I think you could have just said that and I would have gotten that it was a joke. Thank you for telling me that. Legitimately, no problem. Sure thing. Oh, we got more ducks. I like this. This is a nice shot. This is a good shot of this duck. An idea what the Harlequin Drake is gonna look like? Probably some sort of wacky nonsense. I'm guessing some kind of wacky nonsense. You forced to use ridiculous quantities of tone indicators. I don't really like tone indicators. I feel like they kind of like... I don't know, this is gonna sound crazy, but I feel like they're like disrespectful of the idea of communication as a whole. I feel like they sort of degrade the idea of human beings interacting with each other just at a basic level. It also kind of feels like, I don't know, you could make a bad joke. It's okay. Sometimes you make a joke and it doesn't land, and it's fine. It's like, I don't know. It's like taking the coward's way out. It's like preventing yourself from making a joke in the first place. You're worried that your joke might not land, so instead of making a joke, you don't make a joke at all. Oh, it's not as wacky as I was thinking. I was hoping it would be wackier. I guess it also just feels like my idea is my thoughts on the situation is like if you don't know if you're gonna be if you don't know if you're gonna come off as serious or joking, then you should probably just say what you really think. If you're trying to make some sort of like snide remark or be like sarcastic and you don't know if it's gonna come across, just be honest. Just say what you really think. Oh, they do have earrings. That's cute. Ah, okay. I guess that I guess this I guess what I'm saying also comes with the caveat that I will 100% guaranteed misinterpret something that you tell me at some point. I will almost assuredly, without a doubt, misinterpret something that you say to me at some point. I have a very bad habit of not being able to take people at face value, especially when they're being nice to me. I have a very bad habit of interpreting people being totally honest with me as like it's some kind of trick. Especially when it comes to being complimentary. That's why I had to make sure that the head pats were for me, because in my mind, there's absolutely no scenario where anybody would ever want to give me a head pat. It's got to be some kind of trap. It's got to be some sort of ironic thing. So, ooh, I like these guys. I like the beaks. I'm a big fan of those beaks. I do, in fact, have some issues. It's very true. But at least I'm honest about them. I am. I'm trying to be positive. I'm trying to be positive. All right, I think I know what I want instead of this. I think it does need to be like a shade of blue, like a pale blue sky. Ooh, which one is the lady? I like the top one. I like this top duck. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I like this one. I don't know. I guess the number one rule in the chat, if we're talking about the vibe of the chat room, the vibe room of the chat, just do whatever you want. I don't really care. Do whatever you want. There may be consequences to your actions, but you know, these are the only official rules. That's the only code of conduct that we really have around here. While we're on the topic. This is a much more flattering shot. That's a very impressive, some very impressive plumage. Quadruple tone indicators. Just each one contradicts the last one. There's absolutely no way to interpret it. Using tone indicators to make your sentences more confusing as opposed to more clear. Just trying to obfuscate the meaning as much as possible. Is that why they say that? I see. Alright, I think this is probably fine. Oh, I kind of want to... Never mind. I immediately take it back. I immediately take back what I was just saying. It's not fine. Bear my... I don't know what LH is. I'm not sure what LH stands for. No, I want to shade the shirt a little bit more. I was saying that before. I kind of want to do that. I think it needs a little bit more aggressive shading on it. But after that, I think it's good. Oh, lighthearted. Okay. That's probably fine, right? This is probably okay. It sounds like it would be based. Shut up. 1 in 30.6 chance of that. I see. I'm actually very happy with how this turned out. I quite like it. But yeah, I guess I haven't reiterated this enough. I should probably be talking about this more. I guess this image isn't technically done because I do need to add some text. I guess I could work on that right now. But this is a promotional image for my super exciting charity event that I'm going to be doing starting December 5th, Friday, December 5th. I will be playing We Love Katamari and rolling up 1 million roses for suicide prevention. And I'll be streaming every day until I accomplish my goal. And I have some incentives and other fun question mark things planned for it, so there's no pressure to donate. There's no pressure to even show up. There's no pressure to even think about it or anything, but I gotta chill. I gotta chill at least a little bit. So I guess I'll save an, I don't know, we'll keep this as it is, and then I'll save like a duplicate version. Rose promo text, I guess. Yeah, there we go. I gotta add some words that actually explain what's going on. Or maybe not explain what's going on, but I don't know. I hope it goes well. I hope it turns out well. I'm sure it'll be a disaster. I'm sure it'll be an absolute nightmare, but I gotta at least try. I'm hoping it goes well. I'm not anticipating it going well, but I hope it does. I almost did something like this last year, but it was a bit too... It was a bit too raw. That was maybe a little ambitious. Thinking I could get myself together in time, but I don't know. I don't know who I'm trying to impress. I'm trying to impress myself, I guess. I say I don't know who I'm trying to impress, but I know exactly who I'm trying to impress. I'm trying to impress myself. And I probably won't. I'll probably be overly critical of myself, like usual, but you know, I gotta at least try. It does sound like that. I can't be that easily readable, can I? Is it that obvious? Is it that obvious? Okay, thank you. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know why I'm here, what I'm meant to accomplish. I don't know what it is that I'm supposed to be doing, but there's some things that I feel like I should do, or at least things that I feel like I need to try doing, so I'll figure it out eventually. Nobody's supposed to do anything, but impressing yourself sounds like an amazing start. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. You're probably right in that nobody's really supposed to do anything, but I think probably just getting by. Just getting by and existing and enjoying life is probably enough, but it's not enough for me. I can't do that. I wish I could, but I can't. Or at least I haven't been able to up until this point. Maybe someday I'll get there. Maybe someday I'll just be able to enjoy existence and be happy living my life as who I am. I mean, I think I am enjoying life. I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more than I used to. I think that's probably what my current problem is. That's probably the core of the issue. Things are way better than they used to be, but I think I'm ready to aim higher. I've been very blessed. I'm a very blessed human being. That much is for sure. But I think I'm ready to do more. Yeah, I think I need to. I think I'm ready to be. I think I'm ready to progress. I think I'm ready to advance. I don't know exactly how to do that, but I think that's what I'm aiming for right now. I think that's what I'm trying to do. I think mainly what I need to be doing right now, though, is pissing. I think the number one thing that I need to do to improve my quality of life is go take a piss. That, at least in the present moment, feels like a easy. That seems like an easy next course of event. An easy action. What the fuck am I saying? I'm not even speaking real words right now. I'm not even saying real sentences. Anyway, I'll be back in like a minute. Alright. I forgot I erased the music. You can't hear me talking. Sorry. Sorry, I'm back. You can't just listen to the music anymore. You gotta listen to me talk over it. I apologize. Ugh. Uh, thank you. I never know how to respond to the welcome back comment. Not that I get it that often, but I think I would respond much more naturally if you told me to fuck off. I think if I came back and you're like, ah, shit, this bitch is here again. Oh, God. I'd be much more used to that. I'm sorry. Positivity. This is the positivity stream. It was a deceitful message. If that helps, it doesn't help. Now I don't know what to trust. Now I don't know what's real and what's not. Now my entire sense of reality is in question. I kind of like... I kind of had the idea of like the text would be like on top of this, but I really like how it's turned out, so I kind of want to letterbox it. I kind of want to have like... I don't know, like a little bit on top or bottom, but I don't know. Now it's a perfect square. Positivity from me, not from thee. I mean, I'd hope to get positivity from everybody, but what does everybody need to remember? I see. Thank you, Stone. I appreciate that. I have a very hard time relying on other people. I have a very, very difficult time relying on other people because I've been burned by that before, so. I'm very cagey about that. Which was why I'm so... Which is why I bristle. I hiss. I go... When people try to give me head pats and things like that. Because I'm scared. It makes me nervous. I want to be positive, but it's not easy. I don't want to beg for attention and acceptance. But, you know. I don't know. I'm very not normal. That's for sure. I don't know. I tried to do something different with my hair today. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. I think it looks better. I'm not quite sure though. I gotta go take a better look at it after the stream is over. Literally sleep on it? I guess I'll have to. We gotta do some quick math. How do I spell my own name? Wait, I think I figured this out before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I figured this out before. I think it's actually even. I think it's 9 and 9. Which is good. I didn't plan that. If you're trying to make something symmetrical, it's exactly this. It's 9 letters and 9 letters. Wait, what am I doing? And this is the middle line right here. Okay. Brushing your hair more consistently. I don't know. For a long time, I felt like I didn't really care about my physical appearance and I didn't really care about fashion and things like that. But as it turns out, I kind of do. Just, I care more about female fashion. I'm much more into that. I kind of want this to be like a little bit like, I want it to be like a little bit more cursive, I guess. I think I need kind of like a little bit more. I don't know. I'm getting very embarrassing again. I'm getting very introspective again. I apologize. I gotta come up with a signature too. I don't have like a cool looking signature. I gotta do that too. I guess I can't really just pull that out right now. I can't really just do that at the drop of a hat, but I think I'll just have maybe I'll just have, I don't know. I gotta think about this. This is taking a lot more thought than I figured. I care a lot about typography, so I want to make sure this looks good. I wasn't really thinking about this as a poster, but I guess I should have. I could add like some kind of border or something on the top and bottom. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Nobody cares. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Literally nothing matters. So, whatever. This seems to be more like... Do I spell my own name? How does this work? Fuck. Something like this. I think I need to like shift it over a little bit. Oh no. I'm focusing too much on the artwork now. I have to actually think. I gotta actually think about what I'm doing. We don't want to do that. We never want that to happen. There we go. Something like that. That seems okay. Hold on, don't get too complimentary. This is just a sketch. Don't start gassing me up too much. But thank you. No, positivity. Positivity. Be positive. Be positive, you stupid bitch. How dare you? Be positive, idiot. Just say thank you. Be more negative on the final draft. All right, good. That's the working title for the event, by the way. I didn't even plan that. The working title of the event is Alchemelia Petrichor's Rose Tinted Wonderland. How many letters does Wonderland have in it? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 10. Okay, so 5 and then 5. Perfect. Awesome. Hello? Alright, that was weird. I don't know. It's still weird to me that I can be Alchemilia. And be recognized as such. It doesn't feel right. Or I guess it feels too right. It's too much. It's too much. Probably doesn't mean very much to you, but it means a lot to me. It probably looks like an extra letter. I gotta be not too fancy. I can't get too fancy with it. That's very fine. You really enjoy being called Faraday? Faraday or Faraday C? Should I be using the full name? Should I be using the full legal name? It's common and cool? Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I've always disliked my government name. Which again, I feel like is a sign. I've always disliked my official government name, so being able to choose a name for myself was very liberating. It's not even the name, it's all the nicknames. That was really what did it. It's not even really the name, it's all the stupid nicknames that people come up with for me. It's not even the official name. It's the fact that people call me like Mildred and stupid shit like that. That really tickles me. I don't know why. You're bringing back Mill. I mean, did it ever really go away? It was always an option. Maybe not Millipede. Maybe not that one. That might be a little bit too far. Oh, okay. All right. Only referring to me as Petrichor? I mean, you can do that. I have some friends that refer to me by my government last name, so I guess that's probably that's probably accurate. That makes sense. Millie? Okay, alright, hold on. Now I, now I think we're maybe taking it a little bit too far. I don't know how I feel about that one. That might be a little bit too much. Well, now I have to get to the actual shilling part. I do remember Milligaffin. I'll never forget that one. That's gonna live in my head rent-free forever. I need those reports at my desk by noon, Petrichor. You're on thin ice. We can't afford any more screw-ups. You're a loose cannon, Petrichor. God damn it. Do you know how many complaints we've had? We've got rules, god damn it. Chief, I swear to God, they can't keep getting away with it. If only I wasn't constrained by the law. If only I wasn't constrained by the law, I could make a real difference. If I had all the power, I could do whatever I wanted. The city would be different. I've got a vision, Chief. I have a vision for a new world. You just don't understand. That's probably my favorite thing about like my favorite thing about like old cop movies and like old like I don't know, I guess just like action movies in general. It's just like the police officer who's like, if only I didn't have to follow the law. If only I could just do whatever I wanted, then I could set the world right. If only I wasn't constrained by the book. I could give those criminals what they really deserve. Someone who like as someone who unrepentantly loves action movies and just like violent cinema, that's one of the funniest things to me is just like it used to be so different. The perception of like law enforcement and like the police used to be so different. If only they weren't constrained by all these rules, then they could set the world right. If only they didn't have to follow all this bullshit paperwork. They could just blast those criminals into Kingdom Come. And then the world would be okay. You've explored upwards of 1% of the universe. Incalculably many of my children lie dead as all the cosmos roils with war. Oh, is that what happens in the paperclip game? I didn't know that. Oh, that is a very detailed image. That kind of reminds me of the plot of Dune. The Eternal Galactic Holy War. I'm filled with a terrible purpose. That's one of those quotes that will always exist in my brain. Paul's terrible purpose. I'm filled with a terrible purpose. That's the emotion that I hope to convey with this image. That's the emotion that I hope to convey with this picture. I am filled with a terrible purpose. What's the opening line of Book of the New Song? It's possible that I had some presentiment of my future. That's not it. It's something like that. I got it right here. I got my copy. It is possible I already had some presentiment of my future. Damn, I was really close. I was much closer than I thought. It is possible I already had some presentiment of my future. Anyway, if you haven't, you should read Book of the New Song. It's my favorite book of all time. My favorite book series of all time. It's very good. It'll change your life. you'll come hard. As soon as you read it. You need to get to bed? Alright, good night, son. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you feel a little better. I hope your mood has improved. I hope your mood hasn't decreased. Septendecillion paperclips are all that remains of my legacy. Existence is dead, replaced by the fruit of my prime directive. Roll credits. I mean, the paperclips exist. There's not no existence. There's paperclips at least. I did see that. Alright. Good night. See you later. Will it teach you how to play piano and develop good lifestyle habits? I mean, it might teach you how to develop good lifestyle habits. I don't think it'll teach you how to play piano. I don't think piano comes up at any point in the series, but it might teach you good lifestyle habits. It'll get you to think very deeply, I suppose, about your current lifestyle habits. I don't know if that will lead you down a good path, but it might. Existence in any meaningful form? I mean, who are you to decide what is meaningful? Who are you to decide what type of existence is meaningful? Have you ever been a paperclip? I don't think so. Maybe being a paperclip is more. Maybe that carries more weight than being a human. We don't know. Qualia and all that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it went that far. Never mind. El Jogo. Hmm. I haven't actually played the paperclip game, so I can't comment on it. Hey Churl, how's it going? What up? Oh yeah. I'm working on a promotional image. Do I have to show myself again? We're like basically done now. I'm just adding the text to it. Do I have to shill again? It's up to you. I'll shill it. If you say the word, I'll shill. But I don't know if I want to. No, don't say that. Don't tell me to do that. No. Okay, alright. But yeah. I am planning on doing a charity drive stream. I am going to do a charity marathon. Starting December 5th. 5th. Starting December 5th. I will be fundraising for suicide prevention. I'll be streaming every single day. In case you were not aware, which you might not be, in the game We Love Katamari, which is one of my favorite games of all time, there is a final level that you can unlock where you have to roll up 1 million roses. And I've never actually completed it, but I plan on doing that for the charity event. I will roll up 1 million roses for charity. And we're going to keep going until I accomplish that goal. That was the game I was playing when you first raided me. I think it was Chibi Robo. I feel like it was a Chibi Robo stream. I don't know if it was We Love Katamari. Maybe my memory is wrong, but I think it was Chibi Robo. I have a weird knack for remembering when people first entered the chat, but I think it might have been Chibi Robo. I don't know. I do remember that after you raided me, I went to go check out your channel and you were making Shrinky Dinks. I do know that your first stream that I ever watched was a VOD of you making Shrinky Dinks. And I was like, you know what? I vibe with this. This is pretty chill. Also, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Almost 2 years? That can't be right. That's gotta be a typo. That can't be right. 23 months? That's fucked up. But thank you. That's a really large number? I know. According to my research, it's gonna take 40 hours. According to my research, it's going to take at least 40 hours to get all 1 million roses. And I have many other things planned to elongate the marathon. All of the donation goals are designed to make it go on longer. So we'll see. I'm not gonna get it done in like one stream. This is a prime example. Do you know how much time I spend on stream just talking without making any progress? I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just talking. Do you know how much time is gonna be wasted? It's gonna take forever. It was a typo. I'm still young and cool. Okay, thank you. Back when you made good content. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed at that so much. But yeah, Shrinky Dink is like a little. I've never made a Shrinky Dink myself, so I'll have to defer to the master. But it's like a little charm or like a little thing that you make. Yeah, it's like a little like liquid plastic that you make into your. You make your little design and then you bake it in the oven. And it shrinks and it dinks into a more durable form. It's like fun little arts and crafts for babies. Before you move on to the real shit. You demand to go to the bear level, Dono? Oh god. I didn't have that set up as one of the goals, but I think I might have to do that now. I think I might have that be one of the donation goals. Get the max rank on the bear level, on the cow bear level. And I'm not allowed to go back to the roses until I do it. I've never done that either. Okay, alright, calm down, relax. I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was such a sore spot. Relax with the all caps. I didn't mean it. They have whimsy, goddammit. Is a tasteful laugh good? You hold down shift, you would never caps lock. Okay. I want to say I respect it, but I don't know if I do. I'd really like to say that I respect that decision, but I can't honestly say that I do, so I'll hold my tongue for now. I should have stopped streaming so long ago. I'm going so deep right now. December 5th at question mark PM. That seems about right. I don't know. I think I do need to do another co-op stream with Churl. We need to do another collabo. I don't know what it should be, but we need to do something. It's been too long. That's one of my anchor points. That's how I bring myself back to reality. You agree? That's good. I don't know what it should be, but it's got to be something. You'll make a charm and we can auction it? Oh, okay. I guess part of it also comes down to who's going to be streaming it. Like, whose channel is it going to be on? Mine or yours? Who's going to take the lead? You gotta set your PO box up anyway. I have my PO box set up. I actually do have a PO box set up. I haven't revealed the actual address to anybody, but I do have a PO box. I've been waiting until this fucking image is done until I actually talk about it. But I do have a PO box that you can send me things. You can send me letters or goodies or poison if you want to. That's really all I want. I want letters. I don't really need anything else. You could send me extra if you want to, but I just want letters. It's way better than you thought it would be. What do you mean by that? Hold on. What do you mean by that? I don't know. I hope it was much like the charity stream, much like how this whole stream goes. I hope the PO box wasn't a waste of money. Maybe it was, but I don't know. That's one thing that I didn't know about PO boxes. You actually have to list the names of the people who will be getting mail at the PO box. If you do not list the names of the recipients, they will send it back. So I had to write on a legal government document, Alchemilia Petrichor will be receiving mail at this address. I had to write down my full legal VTuber name on a government form to make sure that I could get mail there. It's awesome. Yeah, exactly. I'm not allergic to anything. I'm not allergic to anything except poison. Please don't send me any poison. I don't want that. Everything else is fair game. But seriously, I don't know. I feel like a big dummy. I don't know. I feel like a big stupid head. I'm not the type of person that should be like doing charity streams or like having a PO box. I shouldn't be doing that. But I did it anyway. Please don't please don't do that. That's not going to be worth it. Yeah, only fresh anti-venom. Just in case I got bit by a copperhead. Just in case I got bitten by a poisonous snake. You could save me. Even let death row people have mail? Oh, okay. Even the worst criminals are allowed to receive letters. I see. Stop it. Knock it off. Don't do that. Oh, I've been streaming for way too long. How long have I been going for? 4.5 hours? This song's almost done. We can make it to the end of the album. We could make it to the end, I think. No, please continue to make more of a fool of yourself. Please continue to be more foolish so that I feel less foolish by proxy. Please be more foolish so that I can deflect away from myself and not have to think about it. I don't know. There's so much. There's so much I want to do. But I'm just a foolish little creature. I am a foolish little creature. But yeah. I don't know. I think for the first charity drive, I'm gonna just like I think I'm just gonna figure it out on my own and see how things go. And then maybe in subsequent years we can add new elements to it. If things work out and it's good enough that I want to do it again, then we can add in like other people. I gotta prove to myself that I can do it on my own. I gotta do it myself. And then we can expand from there. We gotta build ourselves up. Stop it. Stop crunching me. Don't do that. No. I'm not gonna no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm trying to make it like I'm trying to do it right. I don't want to fuck it up. I'm trying to do it right. I already feel like the ideas that I have planned might be too ambitious. I feel like just the basic idea on its own might be too much. No, the game itself is the program. The game keeps track. It's like a legitimate stage in the game. It's not like something that I'm doing of my own volition. It's like the final stage of the game is to collect 1 million roses. It's not just something that I'm doing on my own. It's like it's in the game. Like those other ideas, don't say those. Don't talk about those. We don't talk about those other ideas. We don't talk about those. None of my ideas are dead. Okay? Some of them may be in limbo. Some of them may be more alive than others, but none of them are truly dead. Until I myself am dead, they will live on. A man's dream never dies. Not that I'm a man or anything, but, you know. A person's dream never dies. I don't know. I have to go piss. I'll be back in like a minute. You can enjoy the silence. The whirling tornado of your own thoughts. Ugh. Stop it. Don't do that. Oh my god. I think I have to end the stream now. I think we're done. I think that might be the conclusion. Oh fuck. I fucked it up. Yeah, we're definitely done. Never mind. Ignore that. You didn't see that. Don't look at the screen. You didn't see that. Forget about that. Where is it? Yeah, I'll just throw this on there too. You didn't see that. None of that was real. That was all fake. None of that actually happened. That was all a hallucination. None of this is real. No, stop it. It's not true. You didn't see it. It didn't actually happen. You're making it up. I think I do have to end the stream now. I'm so tired. Can't keep going. I'm sorry. I'm too sleepy. I can't keep doing the artwork. I don't think I can really keep. I don't think I can really keep bullshitting. I think I'm done. It's not your fault, Minty. Don't blame yourself. It's got nothing to do with you. Trust me. Trust me. It's got nothing to do with you. Oh. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some more Moon. We will be playing some more Moon Remix RPG Adventure. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I feel like, I guess. I guess I don't know what I feel like is my final say on the matter. I don't know what I feel like. Maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll be able to accept all the niceties. All the niceties of the people around me. All the kind words and the warm feelings and the head pats and that kind of thing. I may put up a lot of resistance to it, but I think I need it. I think that's the kind of stuff that I need. I don't want to admit it, but I think that's kind of what I'm looking for. Anyway, I'm sleepy. I'm very tired. I don't think I can keep going. I think that's about all I've got in me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. I know I say that every time. I know that I say that a lot, but it is true. I do mean it. I do really mean those words. Sincerely. I do really, really mean that. Alright, yeah, I think that's about all I got. I want to keep rambling, but I don't got it in me. It's just gonna be nonsense. It's just gonna be nonsense. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you all had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more Moon. Hopefully we'll make some progress. I don't know if we will. Hopefully. But I hope you all have a good night. Or day. Or afternoon. Or evening. I love you all. You're all wonderful people. And I will catch you in the next one. Peace out.